And hello again, boys and girls. Welcome back to the stream. It's of course your host Marley Startled, and we're continuing on our lovely run. Yes, we're continuing on our lovely Elden Ring run as the mage this time instead of the big bleed build, which I did very much enjoy playing offline. I've also got Empire Total War installed, but I wanted to try and get Darth mod for Empire Total War to work. Unfortunately, I failed, and so instead we're continuing on our quest to complete Elden Ring a second time, which won't be that difficult if I'm honest. Now that I know all the OP stuff, I know a few nerfs have gone in to make the game a little bit harder, but I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem against mage builds. Mage builds, I do feel like have always been the easy option in most Souls games. Anyway, where were we? We were going over here. Well, I need to go over here as well. So this is the cut-off point, but I haven't finished this area yet. So we're going to go to the right now. We're going right. And we'll play this to about 5-ish, and then I'll go for dinner. And that'll be me done for the day, boys. Goodbye, Celia. I need to go up and to the right. Up. A weird thing with this game is that if I try and go to turbo mode to improve the frame rate and that look at stream, the game poos its pants. So I've got to play on performance mode, which is a bit of a weird optimization thing. I actually no step back. Ah, fair one. Welcome back, Tom. Yeah, I'm sort of running out of things to do. I know there's some mods and that I can play for Hoi 4, but I do want to vary up a bit more and play some other games once in a while. Otherwise, you end up getting sort of stuck in the Hoi 4 rut, and all you do is Hoi 4. I would like to do some more multiplayer games and do some recordings of that, but I can't really stream on YouTube because, of course, you're playing with randoms and you don't really know what the boys are going to do. Oh, touch grace. So why are we going over here? Yeah, because there's a little signpost over here which will allow me to go through this wonderful wooded area. Rune bears, the worst kind of bears. I don't want to be fighting you boys. Go away, rune bears. Is there actually anything of value over here? No, not really. Really? Can you leave me alone, rune bear? It's been a while since I've been streaming on Twitch. Are you still chasing me? Why have I gone this way? I don't want to go this way, I want to go this way to the right. Fucking rune bears. The worst enemy. That's a lie, it's the golems, it's the gnomes. I'm just trying to get to the Erd tree, alright? See if I can fight the mini boss here. Alright, the Erd tree is over here. Is there going to be a mini boss here? No, but there's a tier. Ah, this is the place I'm looking for. I need to go up here, so I can't forget that. There's also ruins there, so I need to mark the ruins. Before I come back here, let me explore the rest of this place. Suppose you could do a few of those Godbox videos, Tom. Just see, run through some different scenarios to see how they work. I hate this forest. There we are. Found it. Found it. Literally only going through here. It's a bear. Not today, bear. Was it worth it? Not really, no. Silly bear. And I need to go up to this castle. I think there's probably going to be stuff over here as well. So if I go up to this castle and... Also, I need to go along here because there's a quest there. I can cheese you. I'd rather not though, I'd rather just get past you. Get round it. Hurt, silly bear. Oh god, not silly bear. Yeah, this is the right way. Trick is not to see what everyone else is doing and just do your own thing. Otherwise, you end up playing and doing things you don't want to play or do. Like Hoi 4, for example. You want to play Hoi 4, play Hoi 4 until it's boring, and then stop playing Hoi 4 and play something else. Like, I know Elden Ring's already been done to death. I know this is not going to get many views, but I like playing Elden Ring, so I'm just going to play Elden Ring. And that's the way to do it. Otherwise, you end up playing some garbage games which you don't want to play. And then your weekend is gone, and you're thinking, oh god, where did that go? Whereas instead, I can play a fun game. And know that, at the very least, I had fun on the weekend. There's going to be a dungeon over here, probably. No, this is a waste of time. Fuck you, penguin. I need to win today. So we need to go to this castle here, because I believe there's something of value over there. And then we need to eventually go over here as well. There's a lot of stuff over here we need to go to, but we'll finish off this small area, this small route, and then we'll finally go back to the well and finish and start this area. That's my recommendation. Always play, just play games you like to play. And the rest will follow. Yeah, you can have a tricky game. You're going to need the right systems for like streaming and that, and YouTube videos, recording. Otherwise, you're going to put all that effort and get nothing out of it. I know it's quite frustrating when I initially did my recording, trying to get the right settings, and I was sort of constantly banging my head against the wall until I worked it all out. So nothing would be more disappointing than buying a rig or buying Hoi 4 and trying to get it to stream and it not working. So yeah, you have to do some research on that and check it. Well, there's a lot of sites and that, and good thing about the internet is there's so much stuff now to help you. Can I summon one of these guys? No, I can't. What if I take a sippy? Out you come. That's such a powerful skill. Well, you can always play flash games and things like that, or you can play some of the cheaper stuff. A bit easier to run. Oh, you. Ow. Oh! Horse! Oh yeah, exactly. So let's try playing other cheaper games. There's a lot of free recording web software for PC. So worst case scenario, let's play some other smaller scale game. I suppose it's much easier when you've actually got range. Oh, come on. Yeah, see? That all works out. Although I'm not much of a fan of Minecraft. Oh no! I've run out of sippy juice. I need to save this for the boss on the top floor. Can you not? Thank you. Oh, fair one. I use Streamlabs OBS. You can also use normal OBS because it just makes it easy to connect to the streaming sites and that. And they've got things like alerts. Touch Grace. There we are. And then we run back down here to our summon because that guy's going to beat the shit out of us. Summon, save me! Summon. Summon. Again, don't go around chasing audiences. Just play what you want to play. Play what you want to play. Because if you just start going around chasing audiences, it just comes out as shallow. Nothing's more depressing than watching some YouTuber just screech like and subscribe. Makes you feel like a consumer, a number to pad their analytics. Night required ahead. Okay. No, I just say just play what you want to play, and just upload what you find fun onto YouTube. Don't go into it trying to make it a business thing because there's far too much competition, and you're just going to end up very worn out and tired. And plus, for a lot of the current streamers, it now takes what? It's took them like 3 or 4 years of constant streaming. Constant streaming, constant YouTube videos. Unless you do something ridiculous. Or painfully, what's the word? Painfully controversial in search of of changing the algorithm. You're just going to be very, very disappointed. Guides are always helpful though. Guides are useful. Guides to certain games, guides to the basic mechanics. I tend to find my guides for probably 4 tend to get the most in terms of viewers, because of course it's something useful. It's a video that is useful to players. This area is done, and now I need to go up to this fellow to meet what's his face. I could try to get my friends to help me, but I'll probably take too much. Yeah, probably would. Again, you could make some wonderfully, extremely well edited videos and that, and then because you're still starting out, it won't take off. I suppose you've got to make a decision whether you want to stream or you want to do YouTube videos. If you want to do YouTube videos, then you probably need more editing software to compete these days. But if you just want to stream, then you're probably going to have a much easier time, because people like more the interaction between the player and the viewer. I know there's supposed to be a cave over here somewhere. Hello, bear. My dream country. Ah, okay. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube videos anymore, I'll be honest with you. I mostly do watch Twitch. Really, YouTube's missing a beat, because they've got everything they need to make a decent streaming service. They just don't bother. Like, they could make an extremely good streaming service, but they just don't bother.
Despite appearances, nobility is no... You might have heard of me. Kenneth Height. Next in Untarnished. I want you to take back my fort. A knight commander from Stromveil took it. A fool and plumb mad to boot. Remarkable. A blessing if ever I chanced upon one.
Don't worry about size. Just, if you've got good ideas, just do the good ideas.
The deed is done.
Again, I don't understand why people chase viewer counts. It doesn't make any sense. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it always stays up on the system. The good thing about YouTube is that videos that don't take off straight away in a month's time may take off, because people's viewing attention changes. Or viewing tastes change.
To re-establish communication. What's that look? Well, under the Erd tree, commingling with the demi-human. Even the vulgar shall not, which is why I, Kenneth Height, just you watch my...
Right. This dagger, is it any good? Erd steel dagger. Well, I can wield it. No, I can't. I need 14 faith. It seems like dagger builds need faith, which is a pain in the ass. I can always respec. Copium, snorts copium. I think there's some. I have heard there's issues with the current YouTube algorithm and that. There's a lot of bots and that now on the systems, which is becoming a bit irksome. But it's normally just affecting the larger channels. Not really affecting me in the slightest. Oh yeah, I know where this is. I know where this leads. Yes, what flask of wondrous physique, very useful. You make some OP physiques. Or physics, as they're supposed to be called. So we can go right. Let's go over here first. I need to fight the bear, and then I need to go south. Do I need to go south now? I've already been this way. Yeah, I just need to fight the bear. There's probably more dungeons than that around here, but we don't need any of those. Wolf, wolf. Touch Grace. No! Dodge. No, stop. That wolf is pissing me off. Come on, wolf. You know what happens if you do decide to keep doing this. Kill him, not me. Yeah, I just don't click on any links on the comment screen on comments. The comments has pretty much become a toxic bastion for bots and that in YouTube. Really, they should get around to fixing it, but hey ho. I pick this up. Come on. There we go. So this will eventually lead us to Caelid, but we don't need to go there just yet. We still have got to go to the dungeon land. And I want to check out over here. Anything here? Anything at all? No, that's a waste of time. Okay. Back over here. You got anything important to say now? I don't understand why people do that. It makes it's very strange. Like I would never give my it's just maybe when I was a kid. I think really you got to think of it like they're targeting children and that really with these scams. I've got a sticky R1, it's not registering sometimes. And that's quite the distasteful thing about it. So it's all well and good saying I won't fall for it, but it's not really targeted for people like me. But the trick is to minimize your sort of media presence or your internet presence, so not many people know your accounts or your names, and and there's no real way to connect to you and things like that. I'm always very careful to check that a lot of these games I've played don't show IPs and that. It's just one of those set piece moments in the game. When you first see this, you're like, oh god. First time I was like looking over here, looking for like missing like optional entrances, and then I turned down, I was like, oh wow, this is amazing. Smithing stone 4, that's always good. Run past these dudes because they'll be a pain in the ass. Can't climb up there yet, so we're going to turn around. The trick with these guys is also just to run past them. Oh. Fuck. Oh no! I'm doing so well. Yeah, once you've got the editing sorted, you're pretty good. I mean, YouTube Studio's got some basic editing tools, which is actually quite useful. Didn't realise YouTube Studio had that sort of stuff. I was quite impressed by that. There we are. There was literally no reason for this. Oh well. Well, yeah, once you've got the editing sorted, you're good. I mean, it's art, especially if you can get the free software. However, if you want to go to more professional editing, then you need to use things like Premiere Pro and that sort of thing. But that costs money, so I wouldn't recommend it unless you are a professional editor. And then you need things like graphics design and things like that. It actually is quite overwhelming if you think about it. Where is this taking me? Nothing of value. Yeah, I actually quite like the editing. It means I can trim a lot of my high 4 videos, which is great, instead of us having to dump it. Is there a... No, there isn't. Let's run past El Crabo. Touch Grace. Vigor or intelligence? Intelligence, of course. This is probably the most tedious part. Actually, I quite enjoyed this exploring this area, but you don't actually explore a lot of this area. You're just running around trying to set these fires. Ow. Watch out for the Orbs of Doom. Where does this go? I don't know. Let's go. Oh, it takes me on the other side. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Bit pointless. Bit pointless, bit too far. Gotta make sure my horse is taken up so I can run through all of this. Yeah, you keep doing your bloody hopping. No one cares about the rats. Oh. Anything valuable over here? Yes. Ow. Ow. Perfectly fine. That's all part of the plan, so I could actually methodically light the torches. So why are we doing this? Because there's a boss over here, and to activate the boss we need to set all the torches alight. And that is pretty much this area. It's basically setting the torches alight. I suppose there are other places, like there's actually, yeah, it's not this one, it's next. World War I stuff would be cool. Everyone likes World War I stuff. Right there, little buddy. I'm over here. Oh, here's one. Here's one of those bad boys. Hurry up. Nothing in there. Everyone likes World War One stuff. I may go back to playing a bit of Battlefield 1. It's been a while. But the thing with those games is that you need a more active... I wonder how active the multiplayer community still is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you drag, bitch. Bet you thought you were cool. What is it? Is it worth picking up? No, it's not. It's not worth picking up. It's not worth it. Well, it'll be an interesting argument. I mean, again, let's do what you think you would enjoy doing. That's all I can say. Although, pretty sure Germany's pretty culpable in the whole World War One thing. Meow. And then you can't get over there until late game. This drove me mad for a while until I found out later that you don't get there until the late game. Because I spent like hours looking through this entire area until I found out that. Well, until you found out that I found out that little truth. Probably should not be using the horse for this. Fuck's sake. Now, was this all worth it? Was this all worth the hassle? Well, we're about to find out. No, it wasn't worth the hassle. It was completely pointless, this whole affair. Game! Need to have a little chat. The worst is there's a little troll talisman called the Catfall talisman, that gives you the impression that you take 0 fall damage. So you assume that you can jump from ridiculous heights and take no damage, but what it actually means is that for that tiny window where you may take some damage, you don't. I need more HP. Yeah, don't talk about politics on there. Because then you just get dragged into arguments. You just get dragged, like, you'll end up talking, especially on Hoi 4, you'll just end up in a massive 5-way argument. Best to avoid politics. I hate you guys so much. Doesn't help that this horse is so slow. You don't realise it when you're enjoying the scenery. When you're actually trying to get to places, it becomes painfully apparent. Like once you've played through once, you're thinking, it's time to move on. Well, you can't move on because your horse is so fucking slow. Oh, I missed that. Don't do this. You. Look, if you want to do that weird magic, that's fine. Just don't do it with me. Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. Unless you're doing like a history channel. History politics is fine. You can do history politics, you just can't do real, well, politics of this century, basically. It's too controversial. God, I hate you guys. Just want to light the torches so I can fight the boss fight. Okay? Go away, King Rat. Plus the underground music gets a tad repetitive after a while. It's got this weird croaky noise to it. I bet there's nothing worth getting here as well. I bet I've done all this, pretty much nothing. Oh no, that's quite worth it. That was worth it. That was worth. I quite like this area, it's quite soothing. Most Dark Souls areas are not very soothing. They're normally full of ominous things trying to kill you, or mutated creatures and that, but this area actually feels like you could have an enjoyable time once in a while. Rune Arc, they're quite useful to have, but I only really used them for Millennia's fight. People went for the hassle of climbing that ceiling. Brrr. Forgot about you. Duck and weave, duck and weave. Duck and weave, duck and weave. No, you should be alright. No, it's, I mean, when I mean this century, I mean 2000s. Really, any politics for the 2000s is too soon for most millennials and zoomers and boomers. 1900s and that, you're good to go. Have fun. This will take us up to Caelid. Caelid. But we're not. We're just here to touch Grace. We're going to come back in a minute. Touch Grace, boom. Yes, Caelid. Oh, laggy Caelid as well. So, pro tip, don't come this way. Yet. When I first came through here, I was like, oh, this is great, but this area is in fact to the far north, I believe, and isn't it's an area you should be going to this early in the game. You should be getting to about here in Caelid, and then moving and continuing the rest of the game, and then coming back to Caelid around mid-game. That's if you want an easy life. If you're a salty spittoon sort of guy, then by all means, aimlessly charge headfirst into Caelid. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Just do Caelid before you get to Limgrave, I think. So I'm missing one of those bad boys. And then I can fight the boss. This boss, in my opinion, is probably the best soundtrack. In my opinion... I do like this, the Elden Ring soundtrack for Radagon, but Radagon only has Radagon's quite easy to beat, so I don't really listen to it very often. And then it gets replaced by the Elden Beast soundtrack, which is pretty pants. So, what is that? It's a waste of time. That's what it is. I hate you. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And this is this entire area done. That's all you're really here for. We... Sorry, I'm out. Touch Grace. I may see if I can take this guy out without the help of a summon. But this boss isn't particularly difficult. It just demands that you at least show some degree of respect for it. You don't just charge in like a potato and try and melee spam to death. You need to watch its moveset and then attack when it sort of hits the ground and all that sort of thing. What is this? It's a tombstone. That's Grace.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
There's Grace! Yeah.
Very well, let my hand...
Grace? Grace? Did I hear Grace? I'm touching Grace. I'm gracing. Oh. See, I've got a 2080 Super, but I can't run this very fast because of the game's performance.
Heed those who live in death all the more should you spy unless you wish to lay down your life.
Good to know.
Those who live in death all the more
So this guy's a traitor. He ends up backstabbing us. Can't go through there. The bottom floor is pretty pointless to explore.
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman?
I actually haven't. I never actually found that woman.
But take your eyes off her for but a moment if you find her. Be sure to tell me she's a servant to she's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times honestly. Be sure to tell me she's a servant to my house.
Duly noted.
You're a new fan, no matter how you're up.
Can't do any Ashes of War with this guy, so I can do Blood Short Sword, which has no real value to me. Ground Slam. I need to actually look at my Ashes of War. Grants fatigues and skills and armor. That's a bit garbage. 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 All of these are garbage, so there's no point leveling this up.
No matter.
Lay out your arms. Why is there a chain about your legs?
Notice the chain, nothing special. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
But I can level you up, so 1 second, let me just take the sippies.
Back already, no matter. No, I've no grudge in my being a prisoner. Besides, despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Besides, it helps me forget.
Int B, this is good. Very good. B int is always nice. And then, of course, we got Fear, the Deathbed Companion.
Greetings, great. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant you, I am sure. Do you think it vulgar? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah, my thanks, great champion.
I'm trying to look inside your head. No, that's your back or your leg.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me. Should you require, I will take you in my arms.
Okay. So noted, I never actually used your charm, but I just wanted to advance your quest line. Sorry. Un momento. Okay, now let's see if I can look inside your head now. No, that looks like... Okay. Okay. See, am I good enough to beat this? Oh, hello you.
Oh, welcome to the round table. I teach incantations. Doesn't explore the secrets of the goal so that one day, if a tarnished, ensuring order regains its proper form. By the way, you do. Most tarnished are blind. You are something of a... Well, what do you...
What have we got? Faith, 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 faith. Faith, faith. So this is all faith stuff. We'll buy this because I think I can cheese this later. and give it to my mimic. And then let's see if I can beat this guy now, or whether or not I have to come back when I'm strong. Oh, I can't summon. Looks like I'm going to be an honourable do. Come on. Touch Grace. No, you can't do it to me. Just keep spamming the dodge. Not worth it, is it? The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Nice work. Do it again. I remember really struggling on this guy as well, but apparently you don't struggle as a mage. Okay, looks like I'm out of that. Do the thing. Cipher Patter, eh? And that is a faith weapon, and does it have any special abilities? No, not really. It's a bit garbage. A bit garbage. Oh well, unless you fought that battle. Anyway, where were we? Alright, we're going to go back over to this dungeon. And fight the meme horse. Deer stag thing. Of doom. I could have used that earlier. Yep. And my favourite OST. Good timing there. Again, a much more demanding fight when you're actually doing melee. Still, I've been enjoying actually watching the fight. Actually seeing his moveset. Do your thing while I heal up. Okay. There we are. Thus ends the tale of the deer boy. It's got quite a useful ash as well. Good at staggering enemies. And now we can head back over here, and this is this area done. And now we can move on to the next area. So I'm going to do a bit of Caelid, not all of it, and then we will move on from there. Let's do this one. Let's do int. You're going to double dagger it. So I need 13 arc and 14 faith. 13 arc, 14 faith. Okay. 13 arc, 14 faith. Who uses YouTube? Didn't even know that. There you go, the more you know. Now I can use the meme dagger. That's cool. And then the other one, I'm going to hopefully do a double dagger with maybe the Earth Steel dagger, because I need 14 faith for that, and then I can just like double dagger it, which will be cool. What wondrous physiques do I have? That's a good one. And then this one, we will just do half health. So, next on the agenda, we need to go up here. So, we'll do this area next. And this area, and then eventually we'll go into the castle itself. Now, there's no point going over here because this just leads us behind Stromveil. Why didn't you get a PFP? What's a PFP? I think I've only got one yet in YouTube, if I'm honest. I can't remember. Oh no! Can't wait to run through all these bad guys. I just never bothered. It was never something I particularly took seriously, YouTubing. So I never made a profile picture. And I quite like the M as well. I think the M summarizes pretty much the state of play. Okay, so we need to go over to the left here. Check this area out. And then I need to go right and clear out this entire area, and then eventually we'll get to here. And then we'll be good to go into Caelid. Oh, there's nothing going to be here, is there? Nothing's going to be here. I'm going to be wandering around pointlessly. Oh wait, there is something here. I'll take that. Even though this is pretty pointless. Starlight shards are pretty pointless. I think they only recover FP. They're like FP flasks, but you don't get them back after you use them. Not a rune fragment. Oh wait, I can't. I want the picture of what do you call it? The guy on the toilet and Stalker. I'll get around to getting that on there, but give it time. Not El Gigante. Not El Wolfo. I don't think I can climb up here. I'm not even going to bother. I'll be honest with you. I'll be real cheap. If there's anything valuable on there, they can keep it. I'm going to spend the next 2 hours trying to climb on that. Okay, trolls. I need you to hit this. Hit this. There you are. Oh. See this? This is not going to be as easy as I thought it was going to be. Fine. Yeah, get hit in the eye. I'm blind! Come on. Pretty pointless. Waste of time. Juice was not worth the squeeze. Ah, the game is suddenly crashing down on me. Out of nowhere, the game has decided to poo its pants. In this area of all places. I wonder why it did that. Stop it. If it does it again, I may have to switch games. Done it again. Give me a moment, boy. I need to take a look at this. Yeah, you're fine. If I switch to turbo mode, why is the CPU usage 100%? In this area? I think I know why. CPU usage should not be 100% in this area. What could be using my CPU? Windows Desktop Manager. No, that's GPU. CPU. Elden Ring is using 42%. Discord. Why is Discord using this? Discord end task. Yeah, it's literally just Elden Ring playing up, which is a shame. My 123 Google tabs. There's only one tab, and that is YouTube Studio. Take a look now. If it does it again, we'll have to improvise, adapt, and overcome. So this is the problem I've had trying to stream Elden Ring, that sometimes it just decides to collapse in on itself. For some strange reason. That giant will get back up. Not a giant, but it's a sentinel, you know what I mean. Not Herber. That's not Herber. Art's Talisman. Come on then, up you get. My first 3 lives hits. Yeah, exactly. I don't actually know what that means. I don't know what that means. This area is clear. Now I need to go to the right. I need to go right up here and then up this path. Then I need to go up into here and here. And then we should be good. I think I need to drop down here as well because over here is a is Alexander the Pot, which I need to talk to. Ah. Unless I find a hidden place here. So I need Arcane next, don't I? If I'm going to double wield. Yeah, I need... faith. I need faith. I need to have some faith, goddammit. Touch Grace. Yeah, imagine waiting to see the end of a cutscene. No one got time for that. Have I even got time to fight these guys? I'm a busy man, you know? Oh, the Uchi Katana's here. Cool. Pretty cool. Touch Grace. Get out of my way. Touch Grace. Because I'm a careful boy, I'm going to come back over here and reset these guys. Here we are. Touch Grace, bro. Alright, who we got? What do we got? Oh, you're quite difficult. Oh, maybe you're not. Hard game, guys. Remember that. If anyone tells you otherwise. They're lying to you. Yeah, I need to go up onto the right. Crohn's is going to take me to the place where you've been. Bye. Bye. A bell. Oh, okay. They're my own bells I've rung. Can you stop chasing me? Normally these are an indication of a battle area. This time they're not. I wonder if I've got the clicking thing for it. Best rallying cry, point forwards. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec. Ba, 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 ba. One kingdom, one castle, okay. Okay, you're not talking about. You know what? Neither am I. Maybe I'm talking about. Oh, the bleed that does is ridiculous. Muck. What is Too Muck an actual game? I might do Cruelty Squad, you know. That looks like a weird game, a weird and lovable game. So Dueler's Fingers will let you duel. I need to clear this area next, and then I need to clear this area. I also want to play Empire Total War again. It's been a while since I've played that. I did try and get Dark Meld working on it, but it just didn't work. Much to my irritation. You don't scare me that much. You ain't impressing me much. Give me this. Thank you very much. Go away, Mr. Troll. Ships at war, huh? Okay. I do like naval games, but I do need to go back and play some more of that Ultimate Admiral, but I don't think its main campaign is going to be very impressive. You actually just knocked me off my horse. Piece of shit. Did you seriously knock me off my horse? Like, come on, bro. Touch grace, bro. Crab game, yeah, I need to play crab game. That looks like a good casual time killer.
Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please. You're only wasting your strength. You're all on your own, are you? and heading to Storm, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. I want to be like everyone else. I'm nothing but...
Give me the jellyfish.
Can you take this? The poor thing deserves someone. And the spirits will be glad of your come. I know how... It was a pleasure. Oh, can you pass on a message? Tell them I love them. And that I'm finally getting the hang of this whole... It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love them. Finally getting...
Duly noted. I do need to talk to you because eventually you also upgrade my ashes or my spirit summons. So I don't need to go up there yet. It's going to lead me that way. I don't want to go that way yet. Now, rather amusingly, you can actually dodge Stromveil Castle and go completely around it. So if you don't even want to fight the boss and just unlock the rest of the game, you can do that.
Please, you... Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse and reunite the... Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and only... Why Stromveil...
So why did we come to this bridge? To see what's on this end of it, basically. And then of course we can jump down there, go through there, and that takes you completely around, away and around Stromveil Castle. You don't have to go that way. I take a look at these games, especially after I finish streaming today. But I would like to do an Empire Total War game, even though Vanilla's a bit bleh. So this area is now done. We can go back over here and then finally go say hello to Alexander. If this Alexander finally said hello to, we can kill him and take his item. And then we can move on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I die here. Alright, where are you at, Alexander? There you are.
Can you hear me? Help me. What are you...
You want me to hit you with something harder? Fine.
I am pleased. My thanks. Just give me a good smack and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Not good enough? What else have I got for you? How about the Great Axe? You know full well what I'm playing at.
I see it now.
Oh crap, you take a pounding. Why did we kill poor Alexander? Because he drops a rather powerful item. which boosts the attack power of all skills. Although he would have been nice to have at a later date. Oh well. Clips are good. I'm a big fan of clips. So I need my faith up, don't I? So if I want to wield this other dagger, I need my faith up to 14. So let's do that. Boop, 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 boop. That should be enough. Another level. Touch faith, bro. We basically just go around this guy and ignore him. So, what are you even doing? And Limgrave, where we can find a lovely, helpful fellow.
Oh dear. Am I? Are you here as a
What do you have? You have got nothing really valuable. Stop calling them dogs. Yeah, you need to go down here. We can turn right if you need to. Oh, there's nothing there. It's just open plains. Still never found patches though. Oh, where's he gone? You know what? The guys that live in death don't seem like good blokes. Like I'm out, so I may as well start slapping you. This game. Suddenly, the frames die. Why does the frames just dry all of a sudden? You're on 20% usage, oh boy. Strange, really. Anyway, up we go. And it's back to being shite. Why? Why? Go back to performance mode. Go to silent mode, see if that improves the situation a bit. Or maybe I've got to lower the quality so low that it doesn't overcompensate. This is on silent mode now, where it should be producing very little at all. Crap. I'm actually going to have to fight you, aren't I? Unless I can get around you. We'll fight. The bleed on this is great. And that's this area done. So we can start exploring Caelid now, or we can explore it later. We may as well start exploring Caelid now. Don't like how... I would prefer this on performance mode, if I'm honest. But I just do not understand why it uses like 70% of the CPU. Just for Elden Ring, you know? Ow. It's like a completely different game. I remember losing to this guy so many times because it was so unforgiving. But then again, never saw me lose now. I should really go. And get And level up some more. Oh yeah. I'll be back. One moment. I just need to go pick this up. I feel like the reason why it does so badly sometimes is because I'm actually exploring all the areas. It's got to like render. It doesn't stop rendering the old areas or bits of the old areas. That's at least my headcanon anyway. Let's run over here. Can you stop with that spam, please? You can do this. I'm more than happy for you to keep on going backwards. Classic From Software. I don't think I'm gonna have enough points to kill you. That's right, Torrent, you just go head first into the wall. Okay, looks like we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Alternatively, I could just pick up my souls and turn around and run away. This should be a pretty easy boss as well. Just need to pick up my... That's a waste. Just gotta pick up my souls and I'll be on my way. Gentlemen. Do I really want to struggle through Caelid? We'll beat this boss and then we will see whether or not I can keep going fighting. Didn't particularly enjoy Caelid, I'll be real with you, Chief. I found Caelid to be rather tedious. There we go, now we can easily beat this boss. Without actually having to get our hands dirty. We'll summon the Headless because I believe he can probably out-tank a lot more of the damage, or she. No. I was wrong. The headless is even worse. Thankfully, you're a buggy boy, so I can just do this. Wait, this completely renders the toxic ability this boss has. Pretty fucking redundant. Equally, because I can just cheese it like this as well, it's just a bad boss. Bosses should not be fought at range in a Elden Ring game. Not in any Dark Souls game, really. Because the game just cannot handle it. Are we back? Job done. Why do you fight these guys? No, I don't. The only reason I fight these bosses is for the tears and the souls, really, so I can level up some more. They're not particularly demanding bosses, so they're very easy to, especially if you're doing it as a mage. It wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. I go back to performance mode now. Are you a happy boy? Desktop window manager. If I close this, are you going to blow up on me? I think so. Suppose we'll find out. Ten faith, 2 more faith, and then we can finally do a sword build. Oh, we can do our double dagger build. Oh, you again. Still as obnoxious as ever, I see. I'm dying down this route a rather large amount of times. I actually need to go this way? I don't think I do. Still going for it anyway. See, right now these dungeons aren't particularly aren't mind-boggling, but when you get to the late game dungeons, they become extremely elaborate, which makes it rather awkward to play. No, now's not the time. I think this is the double cat boss, which is awful. And it's also... oh no. Can you guys get out my way? Thank you. Hmm. That's me dead. Scarlet Rot's a bitch. Scarlet Rot is a bitch. Still, it doesn't take as much damage as it normally does, which is somewhat interesting. Must be my wondrous physique. Alright, do your ambush. Excuse me. Yep. At least I know where to go now. Do your ambush, go away. Touch grace, boom. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. It's a waste of my time. I think what really irritates me about this map, or this area, is the fact that the actual dungeon boss entrance is very far away. As in like the boss door. And so I may come back here as well if I get too frustrated trying to beat these boys up. Why do you have to get me so frustrated? Blah 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 blah. Hello, no, please don't do what you're trying to do to me. I'm just trying to find the lever. Excuse me, sir. Get out my way. I need the lever. Where is the lever? Is it the lever? No, it's not the lever. This is a trick. It's too elaborate, you see. There it is. No, please. I'm so close. No! I still think running through it is the most optimum way of doing this. Ah, my eye. I was wiping my eye. Wiped it too hard. Wait a second. Lever's this way. Wait a second, no it's not. Lever's this way. There we are, now we can die in peace. Push grease, bro. I hate these enemies so much. I mean, look at that. Damn, son. Really? Have to be that aggressive? Oh, this isn't the right way. This is the wrong way. I need to go back down. I'll take it. I'll take the D. Only temporary. This means I'm not getting chased by like 20 bloody goblin creatures. So I need to go have dinner soon anyway. What's 3 o'clock? Yeah, I'll probably have dinner about 5ish. Don't do it. You have the high ground. Yeah, let's go beat the boss in this dungeon, which I should be doing shortly once I get down it. Don't attack me, please. But I can't remember if this is the place for the double cats. If it is, then I'm going to have a bad time, because double cats are not fun to fight. Two cat is not fun. Oh, it is 2 cat. Can I be bothered to fight 2 cat? Let's see where this Shrine of Marika spawns me. Yes, I can be bothered to fight 2 cat. Oh, I hate 2 cat so much. I remember spending hours trying to kill you. You can't, what a fucking bitch. You cat! I don't even get a lot of souls doing this either. I'm holding B, why aren't you moving? I'm holding B as well, why aren't you moving away? If I die to this, I'll be pissed. Don't check your sippy now. There we are. Oh, I swear sometimes the inputs don't work. Get fucked. You obnoxious piece of garbage. I can live with that. Get wailed on. Oh my god. If you're from the UK, it'll be easier because we both use the same time zones. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Pretty mold here. You just kill me so I can go back to her grace. I'm not going to bother killing you now. It's too much hassle. We'll come back here later. Once I've leveled up, so I don't have to spend 20 minutes killing this boss when I'm going to spend 5 minutes doing it instead. Let me make a little marker. Not done. What a waste. We'll go kill something else. I don't think I've been getting anything good from killing him either. It's just wow principle really. Mm-hmm. I jump down here without dying? Probably not. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. I'll take that. And then don't bother killing these things, just go around them. They don't give much souls, and they're not really worth it. They don't really drop anything valuable. Oh shit. Bit of a waste there. So this place is more of a mid-level area. You can do some of it. Well, not mid-level, it's sort of early mid. If you want, but there's no real need to. You can go and kill Godfrey now. Godfrey the Golden. Oh, Godrick. I think it's Godrick. I need to level up my stuff. I hate double bosses. I hate him with a passion. Not as bad as the double Crucible Knights there. So that ruins is going to be a red as well. So I need to come back there. There's a cave to the right which I need to go through. That takes me to the Moonlight Greatsword or the Moonlight Cheese Sword. Not Moonlight, Moonveil. Moonveil. Sorry, gentlemen. That's the way. I like it. I actually did this on purpose as a big brain strat to head back over here to level up my stuff some more.
Oh, this is it. I can't remember the last time. Very well. It is safe here. Allow me a word of advice. You are a mere visitor, a house guest. Remember your...
Well then.
I can learn these later,
May the golden...
but there's no point learning them yet. Instead, I need to go over here. You selected. Level up my stuff. Nice.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms.
Never mind. Over here. Up my ashes yet, so I need to change my ashes and something a bit more tankier. Let's change it to the spirit jellyfish. They're normally pretty good. And then we can head back to Caelid and head into the Gale Tunnel. So Gale Tunnel is where you'll find the Moonveil Greatsword, which is extremely powerful. It was even, I think it's still quite powerful now because it does bleed, and its special ability, its heavy special attack, does an awful lot of stagger as well, meaning that you can stagger a lot of bosses if you need to. And then you can just wail on them, get your bleed up, and if you end up dual wielding the Uchi and the Moonveil, you can end up doing some rather toxic damage. Like, you will be constantly proccing bleed to the point where the game becomes almost too easy. Look, I'm just trying to find a way down, boys. Looks like I gotta jump down. Wasted 5.5k souls. What a waste. You know what? I'm not upset. I was gonna say, no, there's nothing there. You joking me? How the fuck do you get down then? Maybe I don't jump. Oh, that's how I get down. Oop. Thank you. Excuse me. It's another area you run through, picking things up as you go along. Ow. I wonder how that sea creature got in there. Who knows? I don't for the life of me know what the cracked crystals do. So I'm not actually going to pick these up. Excuse me. That's probably nothing valuable. Boo boo. Boo boo. And then we can touch Grace. I think this takes us in through another way as well. So if you wanted to go via Gale tunnels by the lush Limgrave, you can go this way as well. But unfortunately the door's locked, so we won't be able to get in this way. It's also where you will meet the pot boy here. So if you want to continue on his quest line, you can let him out through here. But you've got to go through the Caelid way first. Anyway, now go deal with the boss. Best way to deal with the boss is once again Ashes of War. Mm-hmm. Can you stop doing that? Very frustrating. Just got my ass clapped. I don't know why. It should be an easy boss as well. Let's see, what other treats do we have? So these should be good, but they end up being bad. Let's go with the Skeleton Militiamen. I hear they're somewhat of a meme. I know what I can do. I can cheese this. I can cheese this with bleed. I still think Mage is OP. It's just that I'm in the wrong area to be doing this. Wow. Lead is OP. Lead is OP. Oh, come on now. I can't even remember I picked this dagger up, but it's pretty powerful, pretty potent. Oh, it's a phantom invasion. I need to change my stuff around a bit. I'm going to do this. Okay, Luto the Headless, you are up. Good luck. Oh, come on now. Come on now, buddy. Oh, I love it when they do that. I can cheese it now. Oh, you piece of garbage. Yeah, I want to kill you for the souls, you know? What soul level am I even at, am I? I'm 34. Yeah, I'm a bit under-leveled for this area. Only a little bit. Oh, you're broken. Oh, you're back alive again. I gotta keep on moving to the right, not the left. Run away from this idiot. Ah, I hate you. You're an easy boss as well. It's just that I take too much damage trying to face tank you. Where is my flame? There we are. Boost fire damage negation. Oh, that's the first thing you like to do, eh? Stunning and raise that. Excuse me, why is my moveset no longer doing what I want it to do? Excuse me. Hello? What do you mean? Oh, shit, I can no longer use you. Don't roll backwards when he does that. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Oh, not even a hard ball. Stop it. Shit. Two hours of beating it. Nah, it should be a pretty easy one. It shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take 2 hours. It should take like maybe an hour of RNG. I just need to pick the right soul summon as well. Yes, that one's pretty good. Sometimes it does range. Stupid moveset. This does no damage, but I'm just bloody leading it to death. There we are, you're finally dead. And there's Moonveil. So Moonveil is extremely OP. This is Moonveil. You need 12 strength and 18 dex, but its special ability allows you to do a very long range staggering slash. There's a lot of magic damage. So you've got bleed and magic rolled into one without really having to do much to boot. And with that part of Caelid done, we can move on with the main campaign now. Actually, I need to keep on exploring here, so I need to get faith up, don't I? Faith up. How much faith do I need? To wield the old steel dagger. I need 14 faith. Okay. Still, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. There's probably nothing I need in there. I picked up most of what I needed. Woo woo. Yep, so we can carry on with the main quest now. I'm gonna go this way. So I can fight Chadri. Boo boo. Touch Grace. Oh wait, see if Millennia wants to say anything. No. Yeah, I can't learn any Ashes of War for my Astrologers. Oh.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Mm-hmm. Nice move. Come at me, bro. Go on. Thou art a passing skill.
Warrior blood must tarnish.
Well, this is not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. That's because of the summon, I suspect. Nice move. Get fucked.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Okay. Duly noted. Am I even remotely close to getting that second dagger? I need 14th faith. Oh, it's just going to level me to death, isn't it? How have I gone back over here? No real reason why. Hopefully this doesn't give me too much trying to do two things at once this early on. I don't think it will. An awful lot of graces. So this is a way of getting around this area, so if you don't want to go fight the boss, you can in fact go this way, and I believe just go around and carry on your quest.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished. I would advise against it. It's tightly guarded. I hope the guards don't. You'll breach the castle. Yeah, you're just the kind I pray. The guards, you'll sleep. Of course. When you approach the gate, it's only your neck. The gates! Open the gates!
Meow. Only here to pick up some items, boys. Ow. 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 Open the gate. The gate. The gate. Open the gate. Over here, you have a place to get the rune, the Godrick's rune. Once you get it, you can unlock it here. You just got to cross the bridge of doom. I think there's only a couple of giants on this bridge as well. Nothing too strenuous. Just want to see how strong the HP is. I mean, it's workable, it's just a pain in the ass. And they don't drop anything particularly significant either, so we won't be doing that. Yet, we'll just run past them. Go beat up the cat. By beat up the cat, I mean cheese the cat. And that's one sheathed cat. I'm out of magic juice. Oh, you want to pick this up? Go away. Go away, birds. Ow. Touch grace, bro. Meow. Oh yeah. Let's take us back to the top floor so we can explore the rest of the place. I don't think we came down here last time. You know? You know. Oh, a big rat. Goodbye, big rat. Where is this place taking me? Right. Right. This does not look like an imposing boss area in the slightest. Boss. Hey, if you're not a boss, I'm out. I think you can get up here, which is a problem. Yeah. What you could. Alright, switch to cheese mode. I'll just climb up. What is defensive death posture anyway? Oh, is it like one of these? Yeah. Said to be the pastor came from Visage, a defense of death. He who used to be called Godwin, as first dead of the demigods, it said he was buried deep under the capital at the Erd tree's roots. What a thrill. Somber smithing stone. I'll go 5 seconds without one of you fuckers, can't I? There we go. And take you down to this hellhole. Cool. Didn't know that. I knew that Godwin guy was around here somewhere, but I didn't know where he would be. Oh shit! You people. What do you mean, you people? Well, you know what I mean. Hey, I'm more than happy to cheese you if you wanna not come over here and fight me. I could beat you if I had all my monies, or had all my flaskies. Well, sadly I did not. I think at this stage I've got the Moonveil Greatsword, so I'm just cheesing in my other playthrough. Hey, come over here, fatty. I think I'm over-speccing onto things now. I think it was a bad idea to move into daggers. Smash this fucking thing. Oh, you can just do that. Wonderful. I'll actually open this. I don't think I can. What a shame. Well, we haven't finished exploring this place yet. By exploring, I mean running through. I don't know what these paintings do. Not today, Ratos. No, I can't use that, so that's the problem. Ow. Oh god, those rats kill me, I'll be pissed. Get out the fucking way. Trying to beat the shit out of me. Oh, it's you. Go away. I need to save these to when I can fight the wee lass in the grafting chambers. Oh, you piece of shit rat. Lovely stuff. This is what we want to see. Cheesing up the most. You thought you were going to come here to see some skill? Sorry. No, seriously, I'm sorry. Just that I've butchered this build by trying to split my specs so much. Oh, I've been this way. What's a Chrysalids memento? I guess you give that back to the wee lass. And you can use her to upgrade your stuff. Let's look at the pot, boys. A long way to go without grace. But I think I remember thinking that the first time as well. How do you get over there? Interesting. So we're sort of going through this in reverse. Normally you go through the side way and you come down this way to fight Godfrey or Godrick. Godrick the Grafted, yeah. Whereas we went through the front this time. This time. And then you run, you fucking run. Guy's gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, I'll take that. Getting my ass actually handed to me. Oh well, we've got where we needed to go.
Ah, nice to meet. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the camp when I'm not hot-footing it from the... But enough about me. This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. Not exactly a place I'd stroll in. I see. Here to challenge Godrick and lay your hands upon a great... You can see it then. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike you, I've seen still. I won't forget how it felt when I first came here. I'm privy to a few... Would you care to learn? As a fellow tarnished.
Already got that bad boy. That's an Ash of War. Interesting. Bye. Got no health. I literally have no health. So I can't take any hits. Don't do this to me, please. Throw your fucking thing. Oh. Not at me. Hey, it's the pot guys. Hello. I'm not going to beat you up. I just want your cracked pot and I'm gone, okay? Oh right, yeah, that takes us to Godfrey. Ah, okay. So you can see we've done most of this area, but we have to go the other way now once we've cleared Godfrey. Otherwise, we won't really have cleared everything we wanted to have. So this is a good way of getting around everyone. But I'll just take you a look around here as well. That's out of the goodness of my heart. So over there's a seed, which you probably do want to pick up. And that's the bird. Over here is... Oh.
You're a fine. Well, who do we have? Tarnished, are you? I am the fellow Lee. And hereby decree of my for how utterly repent. This grafting of Godrick's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge, I ask you call the winds run foul. I'm certain father would permit me. Apologies. As fellow tarnished, we must down whatever road takes us to the throne. As fellow down whatever.
And there are Nepali. And then this takes us all the way back. To where our other bonfire is, so it's a good way of getting around without having to go through the gauntlet. Over here is not much, it's just another another minor consumable which you can pick up. There's some stuff here you can pick up as well if you're particularly tempted to do so. And then down here is where we came from. So there's not, so it's quite a linear map. It's just that it's quite daunting because of how big and how many enemies there are. Once you've gone through it once, you're normally in a pretty safe spot. Still, I would like to know how to get up here. Ah, yes. Yes. Thank God. Remind me. There's an elevator around here somewhere. This elevator, I think, takes us out. Yeah, takes us out here. So the birds that sabotaged just earlier are there. We've just come up from here where we almost lost to El Nito. And the rest of the map is just around there. That's where we jumped down into to go up to fight Godrick, who's over there. Altogether, it's a very beautiful part of the game. Still, I may as well keep on going through here now, so we just go back the way we came. Otherwise, I'll just forget when I will come back to do it last. That's probably not worth going down there for. Generally, the white markings denote consumables like smithing stones, things like that. and the bluey white stuff denote special or unique items. So when you see me just running past white markers, it's probably just because there's nothing really completely necessary there. I can get it somewhere else. Have a sticky R1 or delayed input. So why did we climb up here then? Oh right, okay. Game, calm down. Calm down, game. Game. Calm down, game. Out of nowhere, the game will use like 30% of my, or 100% of my CPU. 100%. And there's nothing else on. It's a weird, weird spectacle, you know. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. Oh no, it's gonna be fine. This is probably going to take us back down into hell. Yeah, that hole looks very hell-like. Oh, shit. And game, once again, you decide to crap your pants on me. Let's go turbo mode, maybe that'll fix you. At least temporarily. Sorry, old boy. Cheeky boy. Where does this take us? This takes us... Wow, Stromveil's a big old place. And because there's not a lot of grace around as well, it's quite dangerous to just YOLO it. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Excuse me, I just need to pick this up before you kill me. You were a chonky boy. And you weren't even a boss. I thought you were going to drop something useful, I guess not. You know, I love replaying this game and finding stuff I normally wouldn't have found. Like this whole area, I think I completely missed it the first time. I was just too busy, I was too worried about dying and losing my progress. And I think I know where that way is. Which is really impressive. I really like that. Probably more areas to explore, but it's not necessary. We'll keep going the other way. Now. Back down. So this is the route you would normally come if you were... if you went the other route, if you went along the hidden pathway. And of course you can take the lift down. Or not, apparently. You can't take the lift down. Interesting. Whoa, hey, whoa. I don't think there's anything over there. And this is the hole that normally gets... this is the trap room, so we go in here. Door slams behind us. Everyone laughs at us, and then we die. good old trap room. And that takes us back up. I did want to do a build with the claws as well, but I don't think I can extract myself from my current path in terms of build. And now if you go down here and to your left, you will find the other entrance. That will take you back to the man who will try and let you into the gate, or try and convince you to go to the gate. And so what you have is two fully optional ways to go, but if you want to speed run it, then this way is not the optimum way. You want to go the way I went, but do it better. Of course. Now over here is a hole which we can jump through. Shit. This will take us back through here. I believe there's another route as well I need to climb up before we warp out. Able to get this up here. Still a very interesting level, very wide and open, but it's also got a lot of hidey holes. So if you are going to take your time in this area, you're going to be really rewarded. Like finding that Godwin head is really quite novel. Like I didn't find that the first time. Because I was just so terrified of dying that I was just... I was like, get me to the next grace, please, and let's continue to pursue on. Anyway, I believe this area mostly done. I don't think there's anywhere else you really need to go to. I believe that is pretty good. So let's walk back to the Rampart Tower. Is that what I'm looking for? I think so. Because I believe there's a mean way we can get this to work for us. If we just jump down here. Oh no, I don't even know where this is. Might as well pick up my souls while I'm down here. I'd like to go to that left side, that little left island, but I don't know how to get there. I think this will be our last boss for the day, and then we'll call it. Anyway, if you turn to your right, we can summon Nephilu. Let's level ourselves up. If we can. I don't really want to waste all of these if I can't level myself up. I send you away. I think I can. So close. And now we have become the dick-ass thief. Which one is it again? Good. Bit of pointless investing in faith, but hey ho. Oh, is it pointless investing in faith? I suppose we'll find out. Right, can I use this heal? Yes, I can. So let me replace the Scholar's Enchantment with the heal. Oh, do I need a certain thingy for you, do I? But how do I do it then? We'll probably find it eventually. Alright, Nefeli, where are you? No, Nefeli? Fine. I think I can handle it. Go on, Godrick. Let's do this.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Right. Ow. That hurt, Charlie. Shite. Let's do this properly. Let's do it man to man.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength. Oh.
Ow. Okay, we're back to cheating. Ow. Ow. I got overwhelmed by the by witnessing. Go on, Nefeli, let's do this. Stuck. Excuse me, stop. Ah, poison. My old friend. Oh, blood loss, my old friend. Really?
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I don't think you will, old boy. Yay, great rune. 15,000 gold. So we can level up our int some more.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godrick, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. This he got what he bloody deserved, thanks to... I tell you though, he had an ugly... Now I can do, can I? Now I can I?
Yes, you can. So with Godrick clapped, we can now open up pretty much the rest of the game. So this is really just a tutorial, how you think about it. And then the game gets more and more demanding as it goes on. But really, there's no real challenging bosses until... oh, Liurnia perhaps? But even then, that's only challenging it because it's a time sink. You need to kill the boss before she summons the dragons. And there you are, Liurnia of the Lakes. I don't have to kill you, so I won't.
You're Tarn, believe it or for a... well, you're a true, my name, presuming you're only...
What do you teach, Starlight? I'll buy that, why not?
Apollo, I'm afraid... oh, right, I can tell you, you've seen that structure, that's the... only its doors have been closed. After they declared they wouldn't enter the Academy cast repelling seals on the East Gate, as you might have guessed, making entry to the Academy, so I'm when they cast this... why not without one? And you'll never... and if you find it, once you've tied up all your... would you consider... I know it, but still... you've taken an approach. Well, that is... Selin was well known. I followed her at school. Selin was accused of unthinkable treatment. I still don't, but the illustrious Selin...
And you can get this through this area just by going around the back of this city, or back of this fortress. You don't actually have to go through the fort to get here, which is quite something. I thought was quite interesting. Can I climb up this way? No, but I can die trying. I could never work out how you get over there. If anyone knows how to get over there, give me a shout and tell me, but I'll have to work it out. Anyway, we're almost done. We just have to head back over here, and then we will end once we have crossed the city, across the tower to activate the rune. Oh, we also need to go back to the round table.
Read it. My name isn't this place. The round table hold. I never knew the guidance bestowed, although I'm still looking. It's all a bit, I'm still looking.
Now, those eyes of a challenge if I know well. The girl, she's crestful. She has a... I saw another one, her eyes.
Okay, then we head back to her.
It's all a bit. I'm still You're telling. I don't believe you. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master. Certainly he does. I know he's. I can tell. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master.
Head back over here.
Back already, no matter. The girl. Are you out to stay absurd? I refuse. I don't dare.
And then back over here. Lots of talking.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master.
And that should get things going.
Well then.
I would like to buy any items you have that would allow me to use these incantations.
May the golden
But I
order
guess not.
I thought you'd risk the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in Godrick. You defeated him. Make good use of. I don't intend to make. I thought you'd risk the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see.
What do you mean I killed a great lord? Should be able to get into... There he has 2 fingers. Aha!
Are you kind? Let's their wisdom.
Great Elden Ring, anchor of all lands, giver of until it was the tragic corruption of the Order has across the realm. Foul curse, but the greater will. So it is the brave tarnished seek to become Elden.
Let the word.
Duly noted.
Remember, they is remember, and should I will the fingers guide.
So we can use this and get the Grafted dragon fist weapon, which of course will fire flames, or we can go and get the axe of Godrick, but for that is again a melee sort of weapon. I command V kneel, repeatedly smash the axe Godrick to the ground, releasing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves, or we can spend it and use it. You can also duplicate these souls and using a mausoleum, one of those walking mausoleums, which will allow you to do both, which is probably the most economical way of doing what I just did if I was being a power gaming boy. Anyway, chop chop, we've got things to do. Leveling up that Vit. Let's see how these double daggers work on boys. Doesn't work very well, does it? I mean, that sort of worked. I mean, that worked really well. Ow. Daggers are nice, but I don't think they're going to work against bigger bosses. Bigger bosses, you should be aiming for staggers, I suspect. But it'll be fun for a while anyway. It's a shame. Whee! It's a weird looking mark. If I can get double bleed on these daggers, I reckon I can do some really disgusting stuff. Someone has beaten Radagon by the looks of things. Marred of you, isn't it lovely? Wow, wow, wow. Oh. Where is that? Oh. Caelid. Touch the two fingers. And now you can do the rune. But we aren't done yet. We need to come back here. And then we can I believe go over here.
Good to have you to thank, though. I can have I'm as yet. But, and if there's any, well, I search Godrick.
Now we can do some spirit tuning. So we can spirit tune our banished knight up, or we can spirit tune some other boys. In any case, we will do some spirit tuning later. Or will we? Who do I want to actually summon? But I think... See, this guy's not very good. We could do... We're going to mean the jellyfish.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
The jellyfish is now... It's going to be spirit tuned.
I didn't know what we're doing much. Just lay out. Those words were not meant to be prisoner to my prayers. Well, I've...
Now this is going to be a bleed machine, an absolute bleed machine. But anyway, boys and girls, that's done. I'm going to go have dinner and finish off for today. Tomorrow will be a casual game. I may continue Elden Ring, or I may play something else. In any case, we are going to finish here, and then we'll be doing the Liurnia part of the maps. And then after we do Liurnia, we will move off to do maybe go back to Caelid or see what else is on there. Yeah, we'll probably go back to Caelid after Liurnia because that tends to be how things are supposed to be done. In any case, boys, thank you all for watching. Boys and girls, thank you all for watching and have a good one. So.